are going to be a 16-6 out of Mirafuente. Gross at a close 16-8. And you got Gonzalez in the 17s, everybody else in the 17s and above. Pace at the moment, 3 cars on 18-lap pace for Mirafuente, Brian Gross and Eric Gonzalez. Miranda and B on 17s, Taylor Cortez on 16s.
Well, but yeah, I mean, I need to have sales too, you know. But I'm keeping. I could take a look and we can see about excess, but I'm up to running a race program. I mean, had you called me 10 minutes previously, I could have poked around. Well, maybe not even, maybe earlier than that, but I did a driver's meeting. You could take a look at my inventory. You know, just go into San Jose and just go ARA and type success, see what pops up. But honestly, like Creighton's, you just keep one, not both. Mojave's, I just keep one, not both. Yeah, so you'll have to delete it. Yeah. Well, in this case, I'm going to be selling stuff that doesn't sell.
8 laps in the book so far. We are just past halfway. Gross takes it over from Mirafuente by 1.6 seconds. JT 6 seconds back, followed by Gonzalez, trailing by 0.5 to Gonzalez. Miranda trailing by 2. Taylor back by 1 to Miranda.
You might call Bryn, but I don't know how busy it is down there. Like between 8 and 9 o'clock, or between 7 to 8 o'clock, usually pretty hopping. Things are out after 8 o'clock. And Bryn, honestly, doesn't really do a whole lot, you know. So yeah. No, the thing is, like, yeah, sell the stuff that you have, you know? Sell the stuff you have. It's a Traxxas weekend, not an Armour weekend, guys. Traxxas has been around 30 years longer than Armour, you know, 40 years. Look at all the positives. Look at all the things you talk about.
Gross still over Mirafuente by 3 seconds. Nelson B trailing by 11 to Mirafuente. Julian back by 1 second to Nelson in 4. Gonzalez trailing by 0.6 to JT, followed by Miranda, Cortez, and Noel. Next up, 21.5 two-wheel buggy.
On Tuesday, you got to go when they're open. I mean, at least they're stepping up to do something, volunteering, you know. That's something. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like with the guys, you know, Big Grums, you know, Mini Bees, we don't have sales without that. Like, dude, sell the shit that you have. You have $325,000 of stuff in the store.
Closing stages, 5 seconds on the master clock. Race 2, again, 21.5 up next.
Yep, all right, I'll see you.
White flag lap, except for Andrew. It's checkered flag for Andrew Noel. You're done. 15-lap run for Andrew. Mirafuente is done. Jeff Miranda, Eric Gonzalez, Brian Gross, Nelson B, Carlos Cortez, and Julian Taylor. Gross took that one 18:10. Mirafuente 18:12. JT 17:08. Nelson B 17:09. Gonzalez 17:10. Miranda 17:12. Followed by Andrew and Carlos Cortez 16:6. A tie for hot lap between Gross and Mirafuente. 21.5 two-wheel. Track is yours. Anybody down there can run the race program? Just saying.
Jacob Sam Pietro.
Dan's on his way
Albert.
out. Landon, also my backup guy, he's out. if there's anybody.
Kwang Ngo. Marco Solorio.
It's our 21.5 class.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's combined tonight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. El Tigre.
Oh yeah, for all of our racers, the shirts are normally $24.99. The NorCal Hobbies T-shirts, we got them in last week. For the racers tonight, they're going to be $15, $15
30
for
seconds to the start of the race.
the new run of NorCal shirts that we've got out here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Less than 5.
Looking for Manny Souza, also Steve Leong. Okay. There he is. It's going to be a live loop start, gentlemen. Still looking for Steve Leong as well. Souza, make it over, get a lap in there. There we go.
Manny Souza.
All right, going to get the loop up. Steve Leong, where you at? There he is. He's on his way up. All right, guys, it's going to be a live loop start as you cross the line. There you go. As you cross the line, your personal timer begins. Work together. Again, we've got two skill levels of drivers here in 21.5. We've got sportsman and expert, so be aware of that. Try and not slow each other up. Wilson getting good opening lap here, 17.2. Quang getting the sportsman hot lap at a 19.4. David Bixler joining the 17-second club. 17.8 for his hot lap. He just did that. Jacob San Pietro, 18.5. Actually, make that 18.2 now. Albert, also 18.2. All right, 220 in, 240 remain. Expert class, we've got David Bixler over Tony Wilson by 7/10. Leong third, followed by Albert. Sportsman, we've got Quang, Theo, and Marco. Quang on a 15-lap run. Theo trailing by 12 seconds to Quang. Actually, now Marco Solorio moves up to second spot in Sportsman. He's 12 seconds back. Theo is right there along with Marco, as is Manny Souza. All three of them on 14:07 paces. Wilson and Bixler, both of them on 17:14 pace. Leong on a 15. And Elbert looks to be off the track. Oh, interesting. Need to adjust minimum here for minimum lap. Don't get excited there, Quang. You got a 15-second lap in there, but that's because you went wide at the cinnamon roll. Okay, that just got corrected. Maybe 2 laps for everybody to go. 2 laps, what it's looking like. Fast lap, Tony Wilson dips down to a 17.1. Bixler 17.3. He's in front by 0.7. Let's see, Quang, you're done. Marco Solario, Manny Souza, and Theo Lin. Steve Leong, you're all done. Jacob Sempitro, you're done. 2 to go. Okay, that'll be a race. That will be a race. Expert, TQ is Bixler, 17.09, Wilson, 17.11, Leong, a 15. And Sempitro leads with a 16-lap run. Quang almost a 16 for Quango. Marco Solario finishing third, followed by Manny and Theo. Race 3, rookies. Make your way out, rookies. Be ready. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Rookies are in warm-up. That's Laraz, John, Mason, Anthony, Allen,
45
Mon, and
seconds
Prince.
to the start of the race. Anthony Zachiglowski. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, the buggy down the straight at turn 1. Who's the
seconds to the
buggy
start
running
of
the
the race.
RB10? I want to say that's
Less than
Anthony,
5.
right? Yeah. Okay, let's get all cars on driver's right. Everybody on driver's right. Just hold up all cars to driver's right. I'm going to do transponder check-in. So don't take any additional laps, guys. Please do not take any additional laps. Let's get you guys to driver's right. I'm going to have to find out what transponder everybody's got. Let's see. Mon, can I get you to cross? Thanks, Mon.
Mon Dave.
Is Prance out there? Prance out there? No, he is not. How about Alan Rodil? Alan, can I get you to cross? He is not out. Okay, Anthony, can I get you to drive? Just go down the straightaway, Anthony. Anthony only. Anthony, please. Anthony only. So I need to get you on driver's right. So while we're waiting there, how about Laraz? Can I get you to cross over? Laraz, can I get you to cross over? Just go down to the 0, Laraz. Is Laraz right? Laraz? Laraz? No. Laraz? Could I get you to drive your car over the start finish, please? Yeah, just go to the 0. That's going to be for Anthony, right? Okay. Okay, got that.
Anthony Zachiglowski.
So let's go back. Come back there, Anthony. Yep, bring it all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Yep. And then let's get Laraz. Can I get you to cross? I'm not. There we go. Thank you.
Lurez Zachiglowski.
John, could I get you to do the same? Thanks, John. No Mason,
John Millio.
no Allen, no Prance. Okay. All right. We'll get you guys started, well, on the tone. It's going to go Laraz, John, Anthony, and Mon. So, Laraz, go ahead. John. Anthony. And Mon. John, you missed my driver's meeting for my rookies. You missed the opening lap. Just do your own thing. Don't pay attention to what anybody else is doing. Just focus on your own lap times. So Laraz out front, Mon in second, John third, and Anthony in fourth. Yeah, mental note there, guys. When you're driving, reverse is illegal in RC car racing. A lot of traffic going through the S's. Looks like Laraz getting through that well. I was trying to get the pronunciation of that last name right. I think it's Shekskowski. That's Laraz out front, followed by Mon, Dave second. John Milo is in third. Fast lap going to go to Laraz, a 19.3. Next quickest will be Mon, a 21. John, a 23, and Anthony, a 33. Yeah, guys, reverse is illegal. You can lock that out of your speed controls. Just ask your neighbor. They'll show you how to do that. That's just, oh, go low, go low, go low. That's just clearing up. A little trouble at turn one there. Laraz and Anthony, you're both done. Mon, you're done. One more to go. One more buggy to go. The blue and yellow buggy is still on the clock, guys. Try not to interfere with him. He's still on the clock. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Again, give room to the blue and yellow buggy that's still on the clock. Yeah, the right thing to do is, yeah, just pull over and make sure you don't affect that car. And there we go. Laraz going 12, Mon 11, John going 9, Anthony running 6. We're going to get into a Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy up next. Again, Sportsman two-wheel buggy up next.
Jacob Sampietro. Ryan Randall. Carter Garcia. Pac-Man. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngio. 10 car Ted. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for, there we go, Justin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Levers.
Okay, we'll get the loop up
Marco
here, guys.
Solorio.
Let's get the rest of my rookies out to Marshall. Those of you in the rookie class need to get you to spread out. You
Less
need to
than
return the
5.
favor. I got Mon out there. Heidi, the father-son duo. Let's get you guys out. We're waiting on you. Yep, a couple volunteers would be great. Okay, got Dad out there. No, we're still going to be shorthanded. I'm missing one. I'm missing a turn marshal. Who was that? John Milio. Where you at, John? Oh, in the corner. Gotcha. All right. We got coverage. All right, drivers, good luck. The loop is going up. All right, you guys know the deal. This is Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Just getting started. And Frank Schaffer checking us out tonight, watching from home in Idaho. Wish you were here, Frank. Make sure to stop by, bring your gear for race night on Friday nights out here at NorCal. Next time you visit the Bay Area. A good opening lap for Carter Garcia, 18-1. Garcia making his way down that back straight at turn 1. Going through the S's, running the white buggy. White with, I want to say, red graphics. Through the double-double, now in front of the driver's stand. That's just a couple laps in the book so far. Jacob Sampietro, also another guy to keep an eye on, as well as Paxton Cassidy. Little help? Yep. Best lap going to be an 18 flat out of Carter Garcia. Ryan Randall, 18.7. Only car so far dipping into the 18s. Pace for Carter going to be a 16-lap run. 15-lap pace out of Quang and Ryan. 14-lap paces out of Paxton, Jacob, and Marco. Actually, Paxton, Jacob, Marco, all pretty close. You take Ryan Randall, Paxton, Jacob, and Marco. They're separated by about 4 seconds at the moment. Other side. Yep. Good job making it right. Oh, man. Well, we got out of that there, Ryan. Appreciate the honesty. Carter maintains a mid 16-lap run. Quang on the verge of going 16. Sampietro up to a 15 now, on the back end of a 15. Paxton so close to a 15-lap run. 1 second away. Nice at W2. All right, minute 35 to go. Intermediate two-wheel up after this. Intermediate after this. Yeah, I really want to do 21.5 to be honest with you. I'm not so worried about expert. I really wanted to run 21.5. Okay. Whatever. It's all good. No worries. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Carter maintains the lead in this. He's on the back end of a 16. Was in the middle of a 16. Now, got to stay consistent to hang on to it. Quang, again, 1 second away from going 16. Paxton now on the back end of a 15. Same with Jacob Sampietro and Ryan Randall, all on 15s. Marco on a 14 flat. Theo 13 flat. Same with Justin Lever's 13 flat. As Justin and Theo both go over, they're going to go 14 for this one. Just made it under in time. Wow, rough final lap for Carter Garcia. You're done. Quang takes TQ, 15:02. Carter Garcia's second. Paxton Cassidy, you're done in third, 15:16. One more to go. One more to cross. All right, Jacob Sanpetro actually finishes in the second spot. Paxton had a rough final lap, so puts Jacob Sanpetro third, 15:14. Paxton goes 15:16. Marco Solorio, 15:18. Followed by Ryan Randall, Justin, and Theo. Randall 14:05, Levers 14:15, and Theo 14:19. As we segue into intermediate two-wheel buggy. Looking for Cassidy Leong, Noel Lowenthal, and Chef Dave.
Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. David Newell. Griffin Lowenthal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for getting out to Marshall. These guys are got their laps in. We'll get the loop
Less
up,
than
gentlemen.
5.
Loop is going live. Loop is up. Geez, nice wall ride there, Kreider. Got another one for, hey, Paxton. No talking. Focus. No talking, Paxton. Well, best opening lap went to Leong, 17.6. All right, minute 15 into it. Leong on top, going 17:01 for pace. Cassidy 17:03 and David Noel 17:10. Kreider on a 16 and Lowenthal on the verge of going 15. Griffin got to relax and get on that rhythm. Yeah, don't go for the hero laps. Just get some laps in. Forward progress. There we go. 18.4 for Griffin last time by. Last time by for Cassidy, a 17.5. Fast lap going to go to Steve, a 17.1. David Noel just doing his best lap, 17.4. Leon crosses with a 17.3. $220 down, $240 to go. Well, 17:03, the pace for Brian as he takes over the top spot from Steve Leung. Leung trailing by 0.7. David Noel 2 seconds back to Steve. Kreider, well, on the verge. Got to find 5 seconds, 3 seconds now to get to a 16-lap pace. Lowenthal, a couple laps ago, doing his personal best, is 17.9. First heat of Expert is up next. Going to see a B main today in Expert and 40 plus for that matter. 2 very full classes. Cinnamon roll help. Well, going to be a rough one here for Brian as crosses the line, identical time with Steve Leung and Brian Cassidy. And Noel is 2 seconds behind that battle. Kreider maintains 4th, Griffin 5. Leung on 17:06, Cassidy 07, and Noel on the 11. Kreider and Lowenthal back and forth. 16:15, the pace for both of them. Steve, you're done. Dave Kreider is, oh no, keep on going. Only 1 car done. Leung is the only car done. There we go. Lowenthal, Cassidy, Noel done. Boy, Noel sneaking up to 2nd by the end of that. 1 more to go. That yellow still on the clock. I'm sorry, green today. I'm just assuming Kreider's in yellow. Leung goes 17:05, Noel 17:08, same as Cassidy, 17:08. Lowenthal goes 16:15, Kreider 16:16. Fast lapping at 17:1 out of Noel and Leung both. Segue into Expert 2-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
Andrew Newell. AJ Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Rohan Bungsal. El Tigre. 1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert.
Looking for a check out of Andrew Montez.
Andrew Montez.
There we go, just as I say that.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, gonna get the loop up, guys. Loop is going live. Get those cars over. All right, loop is up. Loop is up. Good spacing, gentlemen, good spacing. Look at that, Lisa up to her Friday night activities of watching RC racing on our live stream, even though Brandon's not racing tonight. Best opening lap so far, Tony Wilson, 16.8. Good start. Bixler, 17 flat. Well, Tony Wilson on top of this, followed by Cardinale, Andrew Montez, Andrew Noel, David Bixler, Kevin Allen, Elbert, and Rohan. That's only 3 laps in for most of these guys. Coming up on 4 laps. Fast lap dipping down to a 16.3 out of Andrew Montez. Pace for Tony, 18.01. Andrew Montez, 18.06. Cardinale, an 18.09. And the back end of an 18 is going to be Andrew Noel and Bixler. Allen at the front of a 17-lap run, as is Rohan Bansal and Tim Elbert, all fast 17s. And 16-second laps out of Tony, Andrew Arton, Andrew. All right, little past halfway, 2:15 to go. Two minutes remain. Wilson on the verge of going 19 here. Going to be very, very close. Andrew Montez, 18.09. Cardinale, 18.11. Bixler, 18.15. Andrew Noel, 18.14. Minute 20 on that master clock. Bixler just did his hot lap a moment ago, 16.6. Kevin Allen dipping down to a 17 flat on his personal best. Wilson now dipping down to a 16.3. Should have awards for everybody. This is race number 5 of the Dia de los Muertos series. It's concluding tonight. Keep on going. That was the finish chime. Bixler just did hot lap 16.3 for his personal best. Sorry, 16.6. Apologies, 16.6. Kevin Allen, you got caught. As is Tony Wilson. Man, 1 second exactly away from going 19. Montez and Cardinale both done. Andrew Knoll is done. Elbert, you are done. And David Bixler. All right, all in and all done, at least all of us running. As mentioned, Wilson misses the 19-lap run by 1 second. Andrew Knoll goes 18:11 by the end of that. Bixler 18:12. Montez 18:14. And Cardinale doing the 18 with 5:15. Followed by Kevin Allen and Tim Elbert. Heat 2 of Expert Two-Wheel Buggy. Track is yours. TQ is held by Tony Wilson, 18:01.
Rico Padilla, Martin White, Nelson B., Eric Gonzalez, Barry Soppet, Bryant Marapunte.
Get the marshals from that last race out there. Again, marshals from
Omar
the
Van
last
and Salsa.
race.
Ryan Sageezy, Too Soon Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Looks
15
like
seconds to the
one
start of
car
the
having
race.
issues there. What's going on with the Nelson B ride? Oh, that's Gonzalez.
Less
Sorry.
than 5.
The other gold buggy. Looks like a loss of power. Gonzalez, are you out? Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll just get the loop up then. Loop is up, guys. Loop is up. Odd. Looks like Gonzalez lost everything. Well, best opening lap went to Mirafuente, 16:7. Got to say, between the two, Mirafuente and Sagisi, they both start with 16.7s. Sagisi backs it up with a 16.8 and a 16.4, moves him to the top. Martin White by with a 16.8 for his, no, 16.7 for his personal best. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Sagisi on top on the verge of an 18-lap run, 19-lap run rather, 18 flat is the time. Martin White 18:03. Boy, that time Tony Wilson did. Definitely a solid run. 18:01 is TQ time. Martin White 18:04, Barry Sopp at 18:05, Nelson B 18:10, and Omar 18:16. Mirafuente knocking on the door of an 18-lapper. He's a tenth of a second away from going 18. Three down, two to go. Sagisi, 18 flat. Yeah, Barry Sopp at 18.03. Martin White, 18.04. Falls back as Soppet takes over the second spot. Martin White only trailing by 0.8 of a second. Mirafuente, 0.7 back to Nelson B. as Mirafuente is moving up through the ranks on a mid-18 lap run. Nelson B. also a mid-18. I'll hop in the cinnamon roll. Thanks. Wow, Mirafuente 15.8. Damn. Yeah, 15.8. Yeah, that's a legit lap too. Well, for it to finish out this way, it looks like it would put Bixler to be the guy on the bubble. Sagisi still maintains an 18-lap run, 18.01. Get this, at the moment, it's an identical tie. Now it's just changed. I've never seen that, where it's identical. Wonder what the computer would have thought if they actually did identical TQ times. Sagisi, you're done. Actually, just doing a great final lap there. 16.1 for Ryan. Goes 18 flat. Takes over TQ by 0.4, well, 35 thousandths of a second. Followed by Barry Soppet. Barry Soppet goes 18.02. Martin White, 18.04. Nelson B, 18.09. Mirafuente, 18.15. Followed by Miranda, Manansala, and Padilla. All right, we go next. Two-wheel short course up next. Yeah, Sagisi taking over TQ by just a few tenths over Tony Wilson. And the guy in the bubble is Montez. 18.14 is what it takes to make the main event in Expert tonight.
Car Ted. Michael Olenek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. less than 5.
Mon, you gonna make it, Mon Dave? Yeah, he's on track. Okay, that's it. We'll get the loop up. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Well, back straight, back straight, back straight. Whew, good thing you guys are paying attention. Mon, if you got a transponder in there, it is not counting. That's all right. I'm doing it by hand for you. Andrew over Montez over Michael. So it's Team Andrew up front. Kind of like what we've seen all series long. Boy, Mon, Dave really needing some steering in that truck. Thing looks like it pushes like a dump truck. Not that I've driven a whole lot of dump trucks, but yeah, that, of the ones I have driven, it pushes like that. Montez over Andrew at the moment. Both of them last time by identical 18.4s. This time by Montez goes 19.3, Andrew a 20.1, Michael 20.3. Fast lap going to be an 18.2 out of Andrew, 18.4 out of Montez. Michael 19.9, Mon 21, and Theo 22. 40 plus 2 wheel, first to 2 is up next. Boy, Andrew's truck, man, scoots. That thing is quick. Minute 45. Master clock with a minute remaining as we get into 40 plus. First of 2 up next. This is race number 8 on track. 9 is next. Wow, Andrew dipping down to a 17.9. Pace for Andrew Montez is a 16.12. Andrew Noel also 16.12. At the moment, they're separated by 0.3 of a second. Michael on a 14, Mon and Theo on 13s. I'll let you know when you're done. Still hand counting Mon. Keep going. Keep going. Except Andrew Montez, you're done. Michael, you're done. That would be Noel is done. All right, Mon, you're done, and one more to go. All right, that'll be a race. 16:11 out of Andrew Montez. Andrew Noel finishing 6 seconds back with a 16:18. Michael going 14, as does Mon Dave, and Theo going 13. And I want to say our biggest class of the night, 40 plus. About 20 entrants in this evening.
Griffin Lowenthal. Tim Elbert. Double C. Chef Dave. Rice cakes. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez. Julian Taylor. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Liu. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in and good.
Manny Souza. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Montez. And Theo, we got the rest of the marshals.
Less than 5.
Spread out, guys, spread out. We're ready to start this 40 plus. I don't need 2 in front. There we go, Montez. That works. All right, got my corners covered. All right, guys, good luck. You're going to go live loop. Loop is up, gentlemen. Loop is up. So stay off of each other. Play nice. All right, we'll see. Best opening lap so far looks to be Brian Gross. Nope, it is Tim Elbert, 17.7. I'll let a couple laps go down here. Oh, Gross dipping down to the only 16-second lap here for this bunch so far. 16.8 is Brian's hot lap on lap 2. Looks like everybody else in the 17s at the moment, 17-second laps. TQ and Expert is an 18 flat today. At the moment, Brian Gross is on 18.08. Elbert, 17.03. Need more of those thank yous. That's awesome. Good form. Kyle Howard checking us out on Facebook tonight. Kyle makes it out when he can. And a whole bunch of 17-second laps in here. Gross just drops to 16.7, just as I say that, for his personal best. Gonzalez going, no, I can do 16 as well. 16-6, Eric Gonzalez. So Gross out front, followed by Steve Leong, Eric Gonzalez, and Tim Elbert, your top four. Mid-pack, I got Julian Taylor and Griffin Lowenthal. Cortez also in there at the back. We got Kreider and Manny Souza. Fast laps remain the 16s. Actually, Brian Gross dropped 16.5, his personal best. And fast lap of this qualifier, 16.6 out of Gonzalez, up in 3. Steve Leong maintains second position. Tim Elbert in 4. Julian Taylor 5. Lowenthal 6. Followed by Kreider, Cortez, and Souza. If you're hearing your name towards the back of the list, try and give the faster times a little respect, a little love out there. Yeah, we'll be seeing some solid B mains out here tonight. Full 10-car B mains. Gross maintains the 18-lap pace here. 17-lap paces out of Steve, Gonzalez, and Elbert. 16s out of JT, Kreider, Lowenthal, and Cortez on 15s with Manny on a 14. Will help. Thanks, Michael. That's the finish chime. Nobody's done yet. JT dropped 16.9 just now. As I say that, Julian is done. Gonzalez is done. Lowenthal, Manny Souza, you're done. Brian Gross is done. Leong, Cortez, 2 more to go. All right, all in and all done. Brian Gross sets the bar in 40 plus tonight with an 18.08. Leon goes 17.07. Gonzalez 17.09. Elbert 17.15. JT at 16 flat, followed by Kreider, Cortez, Lowenthal, and Souza. Again, fast lap on that, 16.5 out of Brian Gross. Heat 10 up next. 40 plus 2-wheel.
Barry Soppet, Martin White, AJ Cardinale, Rico Padilla, Omar Man and Salsa, Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. Less than 5.
Okay, everybody's out and good. We'll get the loop up, gentlemen. Loop is going up. Come on. Here we go. Race number 1 up next. Race number 1 is up next. That's Stadium Truck. Be ready. Soppit getting the best opening lap here. 16.7. That's a good time. Yeah, 2 laps in so far. 16.3, Barry Soppit. Bixler, 16.8 last time by. Yeah, fast heat. And we might be seeing our first 19-lap run of the night. Barry Soppit has got the first 19-lap pace of the evening. We got a TQ time and expert. That's 18 flat, but yeah, nobody's had the pace at any point tonight of a 19-lap run. That was Barry starting off with a 16.7, a 16.3, 16.4. A 17-second lap in there drops him down to an 18.01 for pace. Now, a 16.4 again puts him back to a 18 flat, that is. Martin White, 18.03. Cardinale, 18.09. Bixler, 18.12. Kevin Allen on 18.14. Omar Manansala, 18.16. Padilla on a 17.05. Stay low getting on. That's clear. Halfway mark, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. 8 laps in the book so far for Barry Soppit and Martin White. White crosses by for his 9th lap, as does Soppit, separated by 1.6 between the two. Martin's got position on the track, though. Martin going around the cinnamon roll on driver's right. Was that Padilla takes a tumble, but manages to save it. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. .125 remaining. Four down, 1 minute to go. .30 seconds on that master clock. Barry Soppit, 18.01 still. Martin White still 18.03. Kevin Allen up to 18-13, as is Omar Manansala and Cardinelli 18-14. Allen, Manansala, Cardinelli separated by 1 second. Bixler, 3 seconds back to that battle. Padilla just dropping his personal best to 16-8. Yeah, a lot of movement going on in the grid position here with this qualifying round. Our top 6 cars moving up considerably. Barry and Martin, you're both done. Barry goes 18:02, Martin 18:04. Omar Manansala, you're done. Kevin Allen's done. Rigo, 1 more to go. Well, that'll be a race. So Barry taking that, followed by Martin White, Omar Manansala, Kevin Allen, Cardinelli, Bixler, Padilla. To make it in the main event, it's going to be Steve Leong, 17:07 to make it in. And race number 1, track is yours. We just finished round 1.
Yeah, good time. Yeah, round 2's already in warm up, and I'm gonna switch the computer over for that. That takes a minute. No, I'm switching. We just finished round number 1.
Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Nelson B. Andrew Newell.
Okay.
Stadium truck is in warm up. Oh, hey, Cole. I am. Let's see here. Going to start you guys off in qualifying order. Some of these
Bryce
guys are
Gates.
back to back, looking for a check out of
Double
Mirafuente and JT.
Bryant Marafunte.
And Julian making his way on track.
Julian Taylor.
Okay, no more laps, guys. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is
minute
closed.
to
Need
the
the rest of
start
my
of the
40-plus
race.
drivers out to Marshall. Rest of my 40-plus guys out to Marshall from that last race. Brian Gross going to go on the tone, followed by Mirafuente second, JT 3, Nelson B 4, Gonzalez, Miranda, Noel, and Carlos Cortez.
45
Okay, marshals are out
seconds to the
plentiful,
start
so we'll
of the
get
race.
Brian Gross on the tone. Mirafuente, Taylor, B, Gonzalez, Miranda, Noel, Cortez. There you go. All right. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that.
Everybody checking in for lap number 1. Got Brian Gross on top with a 17 flat, backing it with a 16.9. Mirafuente in the 2 with a pair of 17 flats. .110 in, 350 to go. We got Brian Gross on top with an 18.06, followed by Mirafuente, Taylor, B moving up to the 3 spot. Mirafuente currently on an 18.07 as he drops his hot lap of a 16.8. Carlos got a couple of leaders coming up on you when they get there. Appreciate you. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still Mirafuente out in front with an 18:07. Nelson and Julian going back and forth. They are nose to tail on the track, I believe. Hot lap of this one going to Bryant as he just does a 16.6. Pace improving to an 18.06. That would put him first overall. Bryant going to be the blue and yellow. He's working his way through the chicane, having a little bit of trouble. One and two working their way through the cinnamon roll. Down the back straightaway. One and two separated by just 0.7. .340 down, 1:20 to go. Order's going to be Mirafuente, Gross, Nelson, Julian, Eric, Jeff, Andrew, and Carlos bringing up the rear. Back straight, stay high, stay high. That is clear. .45 seconds remain, and Brian Gross now taking over the top spot, working on an 18:15. It's about 5 seconds off of his round one TQ. Bryant about 4 seconds back. Julian about 4.5 back to Bryant. Brian Gross going to be the white, orange, and yellow. When he comes up, give him some room. Taylor and Mirafuente duking it out. Taylor now on the 2 spot as Bryant goes upside down. That is time. Cross the line, you will be done. Julian, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Bryant. Brian, Eric, waiting on 3. Carlos, you're done. 2 more. Jeff and Nelson. That'll be a race. Brian taking down Q number 2 with an 18:14. Julian in the 2 with a 17:05. And Eric Gonzalez finishing in the 3 with a 17:09. If I could get you guys right back out here to turn marshal, got 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy up next.
El Tigre.
We got a full heat, gonna need all
Eric
my marshals
Basiudi.
right back out here.
Kwang Ngo. Marco Solorio. Ten Carted. 1 minute to the start of the race. Manny Souza. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom.
Still waiting on a check out of Tim Elbert. Tim, you going to make this one?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We'll go ahead and shut the back straight down. Order for this one is going to be, we'll get the expert guys going first. It's going to be David Bixler, followed by Tony Wilson, Steve Leung, and then Eric Vasutin. Then it's going to be San Pietro, Quang, Marco, Manny, and Theo. All right. Marshals look good. David on the tone. Tony. Steve. Eric. Jacob. Quang. Marco. Manny. And Theo. And everybody has checked in. It's going to be Tony on top of the expert guys, as well as San Pietro on top for the sportsman heat. Little early to call out some paces. Working on lap number 3. $130 down, $330 left to go. We got Tony on top, working on an 18:13, followed by Leung, working on a 17:08. Bixler at a 17:10. Vasutin at a 17:15. Quang taking over the sportsman at a 16:05. Tony going to be the green, gray, and blue. When he comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. Remember, if you are the car in front, hold your line. They will find a way around. $240 down, $220 to go. Still Tony out front. Now on an 18:15. That'll be good enough for TQ. Can he hold on? Hot lap going to go 16:9. Tony Wilson. Backs it up with a 16:8. Trouble in the cinnamon roll. That is clear. Wall ride number 2. That is also clear. $330 down, $130 left to go. And pace improving to an 18:13. Got David Bixler holding down the 2 spot at 17.11, as well as Vasutin in the 3 at 16.01. He's about 1.5 seconds out of a 17. Caution in the cinnamon roll. That is clear. Another one. That's clear. 40 seconds left to go. Got Tony out front working his way through the cinnamon roll, over the double, and down the back straightaway. Got a lot of traffic over that tabletop. That is time. Race it till I call you done. Jacob, you're done. Tony, you're done. Theo, you're done. Bixler, Leung, Manny, Quang, and that is all. Tony going to be taking down the TQ, the overall TQ, improving to an 18-14. Got Vasutin finishing in the 2 with a 17-14. And Bixler holding down the 3 to 17-16. Race number 3, rookie. Track is now yours.
Mason Cassidy, John Milio, Anthony Zachiglowski.
If I can get my 21.5 guys right back out here to turn marshal, that would be greatly appreciated.
Lurez Zachiglowski,
Got a car down in the middle doubles.
It's okay. Thank you.
Looking for a check out of Mon. Okay. Let's get you guys to grid up. Lucas is going to be on 1. Mon 2nd. John 3rd. Anthony can go 4. Hold up on driver's right. Okay, that said, we'll get Lucas on the tone. Hold up. Let's bring them all back, guys. Let's bring them back. Bring him back. Bring him back, guys. Bring him back.
Transponder 5614148.
So we're going to get, hey guys, bring them back, please. Bring them back, please. We're going to start things off with Lucas is going to go on the tone. And then second is going to go Mon. Third is going to go John. And we've got Anthony starting fourth. So Lucas only on the tone. Mon.
Transponder
John.
5614148.
And Anthony. Oh, I just mixed those transponders up. Okay, computer's going to say a phone number really quick.
Transponder
There we go.
561
That is
transponder
one.
61333938. John Milio.
Whoa, somebody sent it at the wall ride. Wow. So Lucas out front. Here comes John. So yeah, Lucas, Mon, John, and Anthony in that order. Looks like Lucas' fast time is a 20.2. Mon 21.6. Anthony actually 21.4 and John 22. Lucas making his way through the infield, going through the double-double section. This is a rookie class, 3 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Up next, it's going to be Sportsman. Up next, Sportsman Buggy. Wow, look at that. Mon taking the win on that one. Goes 11.413. Though Lucas did 12 laps in the first one So Lucas will be able to retain top spot of the night. John Melio finishing in the third spot, 10:4:24. John improves his time from round one. And then you got Anthony finishing in the fourth. All right, bring them on in, shut them down, get you guys back out to turn marshal and return the favor. And we're going to go into 21.5 Sportsman two-wheel up next.
Jacob Sampietro. Kwang Ngo. Carter Garcia. Ryan Randall. 1 minute to the start of the race. Pac-Man. 10 Ted. Marco Solorio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Levers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ben Halverson.
Okay, let's get you guys to grid up on driver's right. Starting lineup going to go as follows. Going to start things off with Kwang, Carter, and Jacob. So make sure you're up front. Mid-pack is going to be Paxton, Marco, and Ryan. Back of the pack will be Justin, Theo, and Ben. So, of course, if you're going to be at the back of the pack, don't be on that front row. It's just going to cause a traffic jam. I don't have my corners covered yet. I'm missing one. Hey, Michael, could you marshal in front right there? Yeah, awesome. Okay, that should get us the coverage. Okay, we'll get it going in that order, starting with Kwang, Carter, Jacob, Paxton, Marco, Ryan, Justin, Theo, and Ben. Looks like Kwang and Jacob, you guys were tripping the loop. You got to be 6 feet back. So your opening lap did not count. Still works out, though, with traffic. All right, we are 1 down, 4 to go. It's might be early to call it, but Marco Solorio on top of this, followed by Justin Levers and Paxton Cassidy. Right, Ryan Randall 4, followed by Carter. Got Kwang in there, and Paxton in the S's. Well, that's no fluke. Marco Solorio still on top. Will help. Yeah, thanks for letting him through. Cassidy, did you drop a cell phone out there? Okay. It looks to be pretty safe, but whatever. So Quang now moves to the top spot. Solario drops to 2 by 3 seconds. Ben Halverson just dropping in here for this qualifier. No practice for Mr. Halverson up in 3. Followed by Ryan Randall, Carter, Justin, Paxton, Theo, and Jacob. Yeah, Quang set TQ in round 1, 15:02 is time to beat. Looks like Quang might squeeze could go 16 here. He's on a 16:13 for pace. Solario on a 15 flat. That would put Marco second overall. Right now, he's your 5th qualifier. Halverson would move up to 4th overall for him to finish out this way. Ryan Randall would move up a grid position as well. So top to bottom again, it's Quang, Marco, Carter, Justin, Ben, Paxton, Ryan, Jacob, and Theo. And looking at the movement in the grid position, Marco's still a good run, which would put him 2nd overall. Justin could move up to 4th from 7th, and Ben Halverson could go right in the middle of this A-main event. Where? Got to get the cars, guys. That's the job. That's the job out there. All right, 30 seconds. Cars improving are Quang, Justin, Paxton, and Ben. Nobody else improving in this round. Have to fall back to what you did in Q1. Finish chime has sounded. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Justin, Paxton, both done. Carter Garcia, you are done. Ben Halverson, you're done. Ryan and Jacob, you're both done. 2 more to go. 2 more cars still on the clock. Quang is done. 1 more is, Theo's out. Okay, that will be a race then. So Levers moves to 2nd overall, the biggest mover, and Ben Halverson going to go to 5th in that grid position. Yep, Quang improves with a 16:12. Levers goes 15:02. Carter Garcia gets to start 3rd on the grid. Paxton 4th overall. Ben Halverson 5th, followed by Jacob, Marco, Ryan, and Theo. That's your starting lineup for Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy as we go into intermediate. Track is now yours.
Chef Dave. Griffin Lowenthal. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Brian Cassidy. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15
Okay,
seconds
thanks,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
All right, let's grid you guys on driver's right. Just close it back straight, grid you on driver's right. Steve Leong on the tone, followed by David, Brian
than
Griffin, and Dave Kreider. So again, Leong, Noel, Cassidy, Lowenthal, and Kreider. Behind the start-finish line, guys, behind, which is before the 0. Got to go with Mr. Leong on the tone. Noel, Cassidy, Lowenthal, Kreider. Best opening lap went to David Knoll, 18 flat. Still early stages here. Well, almost everybody to 4 laps here. Looks like, well, I was going to say no, but after 4 laps, it's Cassidy on top of this. 17:06. 1 second out of TQ set by Steve Leong. He ran 17:05 in round 1. And that's exactly what Leong does. A rough lap there for, not rough lap for Cassidy, but just not getting that stellar lap in that he needed, because it's close between Leong and Cassidy. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Leong up to 17:02. Cassidy goes 04. That's for pace. Kreider, good job for him up in the 3rd, followed by Noel and Lowenthal. Leong, Cassidy, and Kreider all improving this qualifier. Well, coming up on that 3-minute mark, Leong's pace 17:01, an improvement of his own TQ by 4 seconds. Cassidy is 17:08. Kreider, a good run for him. He's on the verge of going 17 laps. Dave finding his rhythm. David Noel in the 4th spot. He's on a 16:08. And Cassidy and Kreider likely to each advance 1 grid position with these runs. Master clock less than a minute to go. Leong falls back to his 17:04, still quicker than his TQ time. Cassidy is right there to pounce. He's on 17:05, and a 20-second lap for Cassidy makes him fall back to his 17:09. Kreider's still on a 16 flat. He's so close to his 17. David Noel on a mid-16. Lowenthal on the back end of a 16. Again, Cassidy and Kreider both looking to improve here. Leong, same pace as Q1. Master clock has expired. Gonna go expert up next. All right, there we go. Steve, Cassidy, Kreider, Noel, all done. One more to go. Red and purple still on the clock, guys. Cart rounding the corner. There we go. That'll be a race. Leon goes 17:07, not improving. Cassidy goes 17:11. Only one improving here is Dave Kreider. Goes 16:03. That'll move Kreider up a grid position for the main event as we get our way into Expert Two-Wheel Buggy, race number 6. Track is yours.
Kevin Allen, AJ Cardinale, Rohan Bungsal, Tim Elbert, Andrew Newell, Grasshopper, "1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Montez, "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Tony Wilson. You gonna make it.
15 seconds to the start
Tony
of
had
the
a
race.
great qualifying round number 1. Gotta say, very impressive for Tony.
Less than
At
5.
the moment, he's a second back to, actually 3/10 of a second back to Sagisi.
El Tigre,
All right, let's close the back straight. Grid you up. Up front, going to go Tony Wilson, Andrew Noel, and David Bixler. Middle of the pack will be Andrew Montez, Cardinale, and Kevin Allen. Back row, at the back should be Tim and Rohan. Can I get one more marshaller? Hey, Michael, can you help me out again? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Manny. Okay, that said, we'll start things off with Tony, Andrew, David, Montez, Cardinale, Kevin Allen, Elbert, Rohan. Forgot, I got 2 Andrews in here. A good thing you guys know who's who. Will help. Andrew almost got it back on all fours. Montez on top of this after 3 laps, followed by Bixler, Cardinale. Man, you shouldn't even say anything. Our top 7 cars are separated by 4 laps. 4 seconds, rather. Now that's 3 seconds under that. So really anybody's game. Everybody doing about the same right now. Everybody on mid to fast 18 lap runs. Top 6 cars within 5 seconds. That's Montez, Wilson, Bixler, Cardinale, Elbert, and Rohan. Well, Montez on a good run. This could put Montez on top of the heap for expert tonight. He's on a 19-lap pace. I mentioned that earlier tonight about Barry Soppett getting a 19-lap pace, but that was in the first 30 to 40 seconds. We are 2.5 minutes into it. Montez 18 flat now. Let the red and white through. Bixler. That was a good run for Bixler as well. Tony Wilson, Cardinale. That's your top 4. Cardinale, your 6th qualifier. That would move him to 6, I should say, advancing him. Cardinale's right now 10th, not in the main just yet, but this run would put him in it. Yep, get back on that rhythm. Montez 18:05, Tony Wilson 18:08, Cardinale 18:08, David Bixler. It's now Elbert up to 4, followed by Allen and Bixler, Andrew Noel and Rohan Bonsall. So improvements out of Cardinale, and Elbert, and Montez. Wilson to the top. Fast lap is Montez. 16-2 fast lap for Andrew. 16.5 out of David Bixler. 16.6 out of Noel and Tony Wilson. And Kevin Allen. And Rohan Bonsall. That's all 16.6. Tie for 3rd quickest. 20 seconds in this. Another heat of expert following this. And got quite a bit of movers. Cardinale and Montez got a shot here to make it to the main directly. S's. Okay, that's clear. Cardinale, Elbert, Noel, Bixler done. Kevin Allen, Rohan Bonsall's done. 2 to go. 2 to go. Top 2 cars still on track. Montez is done. And Wilson is done. 18:05 for Tony. Missed his personal best by 4 seconds. Andrew Montez goes 18:12. And that's going to move Montez to the guy on the bubble. 18:12 is what it takes to make it in. Also, Bixler, also an 18:12 in the main event.
Transponder 4140524.
Second heat of expert. Track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Martin White. Rico Padilla. Barry Soppin, Eric Gonzalez, Omar Man and Salsa. Brian Marapunte. Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Mr. Pole Sitter, Ryan Sagisi. There he
45
is.
seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan, are you on track? Are you on track? Okay. I haven't got you checked in as of yet. That's okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan, yeah, if you got a transponder in there, it might not be plugged in. Starting lineup
5.
is going to go Ryan Sagisi, followed by Barry Soppit, Martin White. That's going to be your front row. Mid-pack is going to be Nelson B., Mirafuente, and Miranda. Back of the pack going to go Omar, Rigo, and Eric Gonzalez. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get Sagisi to start.
Ryan Sagisi.
All right, Ryan. All right, we'll get you to go on the tone. Barry, Martin, Nelson, Bryant, Jeff, Omar, Rigo, Eric. Let things sort out a little bit here. Wow. 16-1 out of Mirafuente. TQ is Ryan Sagisi, 18 flat. Nobody's running 19 tonight. Will we see it in this one? Okay, 4 laps in. 4 cars on 19 lap pace. Mirafuente, Soppit, White, Sagisi, all on 19 lap paces. Of course, that means all faster than TQ. 16 flat for Mirafuente. Mirafuente just getting quicker out there. Has a great opening lap, and then gets into 16 ones and 16 flat. Sagisi trailing by under 2 seconds. Barry Soppit is second back to Sagisi. Martin White, well, right there with Barry Soppit. And then you got Miranda, B, Rigo, Eric, and Omar, all close for position there. 3 seconds separating Jeff, Nelson, Rigo, Eric, and Omar. And 3 seconds separating your top 4 cars. As 2 of them break off that 19-lap pace. Looks like Mirafuente 19:08, Sagisi 19:14. Barry Soppit is so close to a 19-lap run. He's a 9/10 off of that pace. Martin White is second back. I should say a second off a 19-lap pace. Miranda on a mid-18. Nelson B a mid-18, as well as Omar. Wow, Omar might be the one doing the upset here. We'll talk about Mirafuente, who I want to say was 9th going into qualifying round number 2 on a run to put him on top of the leaderboard. Again, 19:09. That would be our only 19-lap run of the evening for it to work out this way. So Mirafuente and Omar would push a couple guys already in the A out. Short course following this one. Good job between the, let's see, Omar and, who is that down the straight? Omar and Miranda. Good respectful driving. Still 1908 pace for Mirafuente. Barry Sopp at 18 flat. Same Martin White 18 flat. Nelson B 1810 right now. Omar and Eric Gonzalez 1811 for both of them. As well as Jeff Miranda. God, Miranda, Gonzalez, and Manansala all together. Separated by nothing. Barry Soppit on a run to get him above a Sagisi. Soppit on 18 flat. Soppit could get a 19 here. Got really close in 40 plus tonight. Look, caution S's, caution S's. White, Soppit, you're both done. Wow, what a change in things here. So as we're finishing up here, two more to go, one more to go. All in, all done. Mirafuente goes 1908, the only 19 lap of the evening. Martin White sneaks in there in the end of it, 18 flat .1. Barry Soppit, 18 flat .5. You got Martin White, Barry Soppit, and Sagisi separated. That's your, it's like Formula One qualifying. Soppit, 3/10 up, 3/10 behind Martin White. And a tenth between Soppit and Sagisi. Really tight between second, third, and fourth. Tony Wilson going to be your fifth overall. Nelson B going to be starting sixth in the main event. Jeff Miranda moves up to 7. Back of the main event, making it in directly is going to be Andrew Knoll. Everybody else, you're going to have to bump your way into it tonight. Get into short course truck up next.
Ten Quartet. Mondave. Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. Andrew Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up on driver's right. Montez going to lead these guys off, followed by Andrew Knoll, Michael, Mon, and Theo. That's our starting lineup. So let's get this started with Andrew Montez on the tone. Andrew Knoll, Michael, Mon, and Theo. Well, Montez getting the best opening lap in 18.4. Noel says hello. I can do an 18.8. Red and white truck, give him a little bit of room. Same thing with the Beetle. And just try and learn from him. Keep pace with him. Don't race him. Just let him go by and keep pace with him. There you go. I want to say, yeah, we got 2 raffles going off tonight. Is that right? Go see Mr. Cardinale in the pits. Andrew's on a 17.18. That's a lap up on his own TQ time. On, I should say, Andrew Knoll on Andrew Montez's 16.11 from Q1. Montez 16 flat. Dave 14. Michael on a 13, as is Theo. Andrew and Andrew separated by a 10th. Let him through, let him through. Wow, nice outside move for traffic out of Andrew Montez. Oh, a bobble. I think Andrew is just backing off. I should say Noel is just backing off as he was coming up on some traffic, so that'll definitely give it to Montez here. Leader, again, red and white truck going through the S's. Thanks for giving him a little bit of room. Michael. Yeah, go back, watch the video. Hopefully you can learn from those little things. What could you have done to avoid that contact? It's the 2-hour, 20-minute mark if you want to review that. 4 minutes down with just over a minute to go. Montez on a 16.07. That's a 4-second improvement on what he did in Q1. Andrew Knoll 16.19. Dave, I should say Dave, on a 14. Michael on a 13, as is Theo 13. And we get into 40 plus following this. Looks like there would not be any change in grid order here. Montez, Mon, and Theo, though, all improving, but not enough to change grid order. Andrew Knoll, you're done? Only car finished is Andrew Knoll. Everybody else still on the clock. Montez now done. Theo and Mon done. All right, all in, all done. So no change to grid order. Montez goes 16-14, fell back a little bit by the end of that rough final lap. Last 2 laps, actually. So grid order remains as it was in Q1. 40 plus 2, Will. First to 2. Track is yours.
Tim Elbert, Griffin Lowenthal, Eric Gonzalez. Double C. Manny Souza. Rice Cakes. Julian Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave. Steve Loom. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the truckers out there. Need to get somebody at the wall ride.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, good on that coverage.
15
guys can get
seconds
another
to the
lap in.
start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. Front row, it's going to be Brian Gross, Steve Leung, and Eric Gonzalez. Mid-pack, going to go Elbert, Julian Taylor, Dave Kreider. Back of the pack will be Carlos Cortez, Lowenthal, Manny Souza. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Gross will get you on the tone. Leung, Gonzalez, Elbert, Taylor, Kreider, Cortez, Lowenthal, Souza. Broken servo or broken linkage, something like that. Wow, gross 16-3. TQ is Barry Soppet. It's a 18:02. Gross is on a 19-lap run. Yep, those elusive 19s. Brian, I want to say, is our third qualifier going into this round. On a run to put him at the front. Let's see, Tim Elbert second, followed by Julian Taylor, Steve Leung, Carlos Cortez, Lowenthal, Kreider, and Manny. Unfortunately, Gonzalez out of this one. Gonzalez, your ninth qualifier going into this. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Three down, two to go. Okay, top to bottom. Brian Gross, 1804. Tim Elbert, 1704. Leung, 1601. JT, 1602. Cortez, 1607. Lowenthal, 1613. Kreider, 1617. And Manny on a 14. This run would move Brian Gross to second. Elbert would go to eighth, getting him in the main event. Cortez improving for grid position, as is Lowenthal. Yeah, go right in the middle of the back straight, right down the middle. That's clear. Oh. Just let him roll. It'd have been Cortez. Boy, a lot of cards dropping out of this one. Gross, 1806. As mentioned, he is third qualifier. He's got to find about 2 seconds here. Martin White did 1804 in Q1. Right now, Gross on 1806. Elbert, 1706. Got to keep on that pace there, Elbert. Maintain that A-main run. Tim down that back straight. All right, Elbert is done. Kreider is done. Lowenthal, Steve Leung, Carlos Cortez, Brian Gross. One more on the clock. There we go. All in, all done. Gross retains third qualifying spot. Did not improve. Tim Elbert did improve. He goes from 11th qualifier up to 8th. So Elbert, congratulations at the moment. 1707, that's the guy on the bubble, Tim Elbert, in the main event. Lowenthal also moves up a couple grid spots, mid B main pack. And we're going to see who's going to make the A main and who's going to make the B main up next. Final qualifying round up next.
Barry Soppet, Martin White, AJ Cardinale, Rico Padilla. Grasshopper, Kevin Allen, Omar Man and Salsa. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less
Okay,
than
let's
5.
close the back straight. Close the back straight. Get all cars on driver's right. Up front, going to go Barry Soppett, Martin White, Omar Manansala. Mid-pack is going to go Kevin Allen, Cardinale. Back of the pack will be Bixler and Padilla. TQ is held by Barry Soppett. It's 18:02. And to make the main event, Rigo, you're looking at a 17:07 to make it in. That said, guys, good luck. We'll get Barry on the tone. Martin, Omar, Kevin, Art, David, and Rigo. Right now, Barry Soppett, 19:16. That's 3 laps in. We've seen a couple of those paces. Really tough to hold on tonight. Expert class, so many 18 flats tonight, too. Barry Soppett, 19:15 after 4 laps. Martin White, 18:02. Omar, 18:12. Kevin Allen, 18:13. Bixler, 17 flat. Padilla, I don't know. Cardinale, 17:14. Padilla, 16:03. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Bixler, pretty good run. He's third right now. And your 6th qualifier could move up a couple spots to 4th overall. Well, Kevin Allen, man, moving up to 3rd. Bixler, 4. Omar, 5. Good pace for Kevin Allen, 18:08. Would put Kevin 4th overall over Bixler, trailing by 2 seconds. Four down, 1 minute to go. Barry, 19:15. Nice job keeping that pace. Martin White, 18:05. Omar, 18:11. Bixler, yeah, Omar and Bixler both 18:12. And Kevin Allen, that right there, 18:13. Basically all the same. Omar, Bixler, and Allen separated by half a second. Going to come down to the next 3 laps. Let your quick times through. You know who they are. Main event's going to be following this. A short break we'll take. Track will be open for a little bit. But yeah, a short break. Oh, there you go. Barry Soppet, one of two drivers going 19 laps tonight. 19:16 to be exact. Martin White second. All in, all done, guys. All in, all done. Omar goes 18:12. Bixler 18:12. Kevin Allen 18:15. Cardinale 18:16. Rigo 17:11. Elbert is safe in the main event. Everybody else is going to have to bump in. So you guys should be getting ready sooner rather than later. Steve Leong, Eric Gonzalez, Rigo Padilla, JT Lowenthal, Cortez, Kreider, Souza. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, track is open, guys. It's going to be a short minute to get this set up.
Rohan Bungsal. Rohan Bungsal. Ryan Randall. Carter Garcia. Rohan Bungsal. Ben Halverson. Jacob Sampietro. $17 flat. 26.2. 18.6. 27.3. 18.9. 17.7. 18.8. 17.3. 107.3. 18.2. 29.5. 29.5. 57.4. 127.1. 45.9. 18 flat. 154.5. 35.1. 33.8. 41.5. 51.2. 19.1. 21.9. 19.8. 30.4. 26.8. 18 flat. 23 flat. 19.5. 35.3. 36.9. 18 flat.
'All right, first up is going to be the Expert B main event. I guess I should print these again. 40 plus, we're going to run that just a couple of heats after that. 40 plus B main is going to be race 4. We're going to start with Expert B main. Then we're going to go Stadium Truck. Then 21.5 Buggy. And then the B main of 40 plus. And then Rookie and everything else kind of goes back to as it was. Little more marshalling problems for these main events. The
1
heat
minute
sheet's
to the start
printing.
of the race.
If somebody could post it, that would be awesome. Heat sheet is printing out. A very full B main for Expert tonight. It's going to be led off by David Bixler, Montez, Omar Manansala, Gonzalez, Cardinale,
45 seconds
Albert
to the
Allen,
start of the
Padilla,
race.
and Rohan. Definitely a full field in the B main. And then race 2, of course, we got 13.5 Stadium Truck, our first A main,
30 seconds
and then
to the start
21.5
of the
A main.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Grasshopper. Rico Padilla. Kevin Allen. Omar Man and Salsa. Andrew Montez. Tim Elbert.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, let's bring you in there. Wrong race. This is the B main for 21.5 two-wheel buggy, the expert class. Still looking for a couple more to check in. Looking for Gonzalez and
Eric
Cardinale.
Gonzalez.
Michael, are you taking another lap? Are you taking another lap? Yeah, let's bring it in. Yeah, this is 21.5 B main. Still looking for a check out of Cardinale. Yeah, A main for 40 plus or Marshalls. Again, A main 40 plus. A lot of these guys are back to back. Barry Soppett, Martin White,
AJ
Brian
Cardinale.
Gross, Omar Bixler, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, and Elbert supposed to be marshalling this one. Again, Barry Martin, Gross, Omar, Bixler, Kevin Allen, Cardinale, and Tim Elbert. Yeah, there are a lot of back-to-backs. Could use some volunteer help to get this evening started. Just a little short-handed. Okay, let's get the grid set up. We'll put David Bixler on 1. Andrew Montez, second qualifier tonight. Omar Manansala going to go to 3. Eric Gonzalez 4. Art Cardinale 5. Tim Elbert on 6. Kevin Allen 7. Rigo Padilla on 8. Rohan Bansal on the 9. Top 2 advance to the show. Okay, grid set. Good luck, drivers. First main event of the evening. It's a B main. Top 2 advance to the main. Good luck, drivers. You're on the tone. Ooh. Transmission out for Rohan. And trouble towards the back of the pack. Front of the pack, got a trio of cars breaking away from the rest of them. Also, Cardinale in there, making their way through the S's. Yep, that's Bixler, Montez, and Manansala. Trouble for our front runner. That's going to put Montez to the top. Omar in 2, gray, orange, and blue. Down the back straight. Oh, Bixler defending as he goes through the S's. Montez stretching out a pretty sizable lead in cinnamon roll on driver's right. Cardinale up in 2 over Omar. And you got Bixler with quite the comeback as he makes his way down that back straight. Yeah, the nerves. Montez down the back straightaway. Wow, enjoying basically a 2 straightaway distance. That's 3.5 seconds over Cardinale. Manansala trailing back by 1.2. Bixler, 0.7 back to Omar. Followed by Padilla, Gonzalez, Elbert, and Allen. Yep, will help. Thanks, Jacob. He did one, this one. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Of all things, back straightaway accident. That should be 140 in. So much time to go. We got 320. Cardinale trailing by now 4.4 to Montez, so he is stretching out. Omar 2 seconds back to Cardinale as they get into each other in the S's. Over the double-double. That's for the transfer spot. It's going. It's up for grabs. Somebody takes it and gives it away. At the moment, it looks like Gonzalez up into the 2. No, Gonzalez in 4. That's Gonzalez, Bixler, Elbert, Allen, Padilla. That's going to be your 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battle. Cardinale still maintains the 2. Manansala trailing by 2 seconds. And Montez stretches out even further. Red and white buggy starting his way down the back straight, and he's got a whole bunch of traffic in front of him. Bixler trying to get around Gonzalez for the 4th position, and he's got Elbert in the rearview mirror. Three down, 2 to go. Omar still the same distance to Cardinale for that final transfer spot. Cardinale making his way through the S's. Over double-double. And tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Cardinale with nobody to play with. Just got to avoid that error. Also, the car right behind him, the silver, orange, and blue, making his way down that back straight. That's Omar Manansala trying to catch up to Cardinale. Right now trailing by 2.7. Caution back straight, caution back straight. That's going to cost Omar some more seconds there, putting Cardinale at ease. And now Omar's got to contend with Gonzalez, Bixler, Allen, and Elbert all in the rearview mirror. It looks like Allen up in front of that battle. Wow, all through the cinnamon roll. And our race leader trying to lap these guys down the back straightaway. Wow, Montez has checked out of this one. Cardinale 5 seconds back. Omar 4 seconds back to Cardinale. Kevin Allen 4 seconds back to Manansala. Gonzalez 2.5 back to Kevin Allen. Elbert 3.5 back to Gonzalez. Padilla trailing 1.2 to Elbert and Bixler 7/10 back to Padilla. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. Caution getting on. All right, all in and all done. All in, all done. Montez takes that one. Cardinale 2. Omar finishing 3, followed by Kevin Allen, Eric Gonzalez, Elbert, Padilla, and Bixler. Again, it's Montez and Cardinale making the transfer to that main event. Omar missing it by 4 seconds. And our first main up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours. Oh, sorry about that. Computer set up a little different here. So let's get the guys to grid up for 13-5 Stadium. Brian Gross on 1. Mira
Andrew
Fuente
Lowell.
2. JT is third qualifier tonight. Eric Gonzalez going to go to 4. Nelson B 5. Jeff Miranda 6.
Julian
Andrew
Taylor.
Noel 7. Carlos
Eric
Cortez
Gonzalez.
going to be on the
Too
8.
Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Double C. One minute to the start of the race.
All good. We got plenty of time tonight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to take a lap there, Bryant? Feel free.
Bryant Marafuente.
Okay, you sure?
30
Okay.
seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
let's see how these guys do it. We're going to find out in the next 5 minutes. Good luck, gentlemen. You're on the tone. All right, start the stadium truck as they make their way through the S's. Trouble for Noel. It's a Gross Mirafuente and the blue and white a JT. Stadium truck action. Down the straight they go. Caution getting on, caution getting on, caution getting on. That's just clear. Mirafuente back to 4. JT up to 2. And the gold, that's Eric Gonzalez up in the 3rd spot. And you got Miranda in 5. Great battle as they make their way down that back straight. Through the S's go 1 and 2. Then you got 3 and 4 through the S's, 3, 4, 5 through the S's. Down the straightaway is your race leader. Clear air in front of him. Mirafuente, and Gonzalez getting caught up, and it's all bad getting on that back straightaway. Looks like top 3 breaking away, and they're all equally spaced, about 2 seconds between 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. Gonzalez now up to 4. Mirafuente in the 3rd. 1, 2, and 3 through the S's on the driver's left. Again, at the tabletop. Around the cinnamon roll, 21.5 two-wheel buggy up following this one.
All right.
1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. It's still Brian Gross out front. Julian Taylor in the 2.
So you know, also, Jacob San Pedro is in, but Tim Elbert, they're sharing the same car.
Okay.
Elbert's not there.
Okay. Battle for 2 and 3 working through the chicane. That would be Bryant. Oh, Julian going upside down. Going to give Bryant some breathing room. Bryant going to be the blue and yellow. Hitting an added double off the dot. Julian going to be the blue nose with the white rear. Working his way through the cinnamon roll. 240 down, 220 left to go. Still Brian Gross out front. He has checked out. And problems for Bryant going to allow Julian back by. Julian working his way over the double. Down the back straightaway. There's Bryant down the back straight. The gap is 2 seconds from Julian to Bryant. Julian keeping those lines nice and tight. Coming by with a 17-1. Bryant with a 16-6. The gap is now 1.2. 350 down, 110 to go. Julian dropping his best lap at a 16.9. Gap going 1.4 Julian's way. Here they come through the cinnamon roll. Bryant really making up some ground. The gap now 7/10 as Bryant goes upside down in the wall. Gonna give Julian some more breathing room. Back out front, Brian is just checked out, put it in cruise mode. Just has to hold on for another 30 seconds. Trouble in wall ride 2, stay super tight. That is clear. Nelson and Andrew, you got your number 3 car coming up on you. When he gets there. That is time. Race it to the line. Bryant, you're done. Nelson, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Eric, Brian. 2 more. Jeff and Julian, that will be a race. Brian taking down the win in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Julian Taylor taking home the 2, and Bryant Mirafuente bringing up the 3 spot. Next up is 21.5. If I can get we can get that podium picture snapped and get our truck group back out here to Marshall.
Jacob Sampietro. Ten Carted. Marco Solorio. Eric Vasiudin. El Tigre. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kwang Ngo. Manny Souza. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check out of David Bixler and Steve Leung. Steve's making his way up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper.
If I can get my marshals back out here so we can get this show
Steve
on the
Lowe.
road. If I could get one more marshal into the chicane. One of my truck guys, if I can get you to the chicane. Go ahead and shut the back straight down. No new laps. Order going to be Tony Wilson on the 1, David Bixler on the 2, Vasutin on the 3, Steve on the 4, Sam Petro on the 5, Quang on the 6, Marco on the 7, Manny on the 8, and Theo on the 9. All right. Marshals look good. Wait for that car to get set. All right. Marshals look good. Grid looks good. You are racing on the sound of the tone. Relatively clean start. Tony leading them out. He's got David Bixler right behind him and Eric Vasutin not far off. Through the cinnamon. Oh, Bixler getting it wrong. Watch the rejoin. Back straight, back straight. That is clear. Tony wasting no time breaking away. trying to put the rest of the field in the rear view mirror. Hot lap going Tony's way to 16.6, and he follows it up with a 16.9. Remember, Tony is the yellow, gray, and blue. If he comes up on you, he is your leader. Caution getting on the straight. Go outside. Go outside. That is clear. The whole field pretty well spread out. Got Tony working his way through the wall ride, coming over the tabletop. Eric Vasutin now coming over the tabletop. He is your number 2 car, running this signature blue, red, and green. Back straight, go outside. That is clear. Vasutin looking like he's making up a little bit of time. Working his way over the double and down the back straight. Gap between him and Tony is now 2.8 seconds. Back straight, go outside, getting on the back straight. That is clear. Leader coming through the doubles as he makes his way through. That car is broke. 240 down, 220 left to go. Gap between Eric and Tony now 1.8. Tony working over the tabletop. Here comes Eric. Tony coming by with a 17.5. Eric with a 17.4. 1/10 going Eric's way. Your number 2 car going to be blue, red, and green when he gets there. Trouble in the cinnamon roll. That is clear. Theo, you got Eric coming up on you. Thank you. Tony down the back straight with a 17.5. Eric going 17.3. Losing a little bit of time on the lap before. Marco got leader coming up on you when he gets there. Thank you. Tony through the doubles. Here comes Eric. Gap now 2.2. Thank you, Marco. Eric was able to grab 1/10 on that lap, going his way. Got 4:15, 45 seconds left to go. Closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 1 spot at 2.7 seconds. Eric dropping his best lap at a 17.1. Ten seconds remain. They will both get by for one more lap. That is time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Quang, you're done. Steve, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Sampietro, you're done. Marco, you're done. Tony, you're done. Eric, you're done. Waiting on Theo and Manny. There's Theo waiting on Manny. He's broke. That'll be a race. Tony taking home the win in 21.5 expert. Eric in the 2, Bixler in the 3. Jacob taking home the win in 21.5 sportsman. Quang taking the 2, and Marco in the 3. Race number 4 going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive 40 plus. Track is now yours.
Rico Padilla.
Let's get those podium pictures snapped,
Julian
and then
Taylor.
can I get my 21.5 group right
Double
back
C.
out to Marshall?
Eric Gonzalez. Griffin Lowenthal. One minute to the start of the race. Chef Dave.
Caution and cross down after the tabletop.
45 seconds to the start
Slow
of
after
the
the
race.
tabletop. Slow after the tabletop. If I can get my 21.5 group
Steve
right
Lowe.
back out to Marshall. Got a couple cars down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check out of Manny. Got a car down
15
beginning of the
seconds to the
straight.
start of the race.
No problem.
Less than 5.
I thought you were going to catch him.
Yeah, whatever. I thought so, but then I fell back. But yeah, I mean, he had much better rhythm on the start, you know, than I did. I just didn't have that. Didn't have the rhythm on the start.
The hard thing about parking is you have to be
Well, it's the same in any kind of racing. The opening lap is what separates, you know, champions from not.
All right, let's grid the back straight. Leong 1, Gonzalez 2, Padilla 3, JT 4, Griffin Lowenthal 5, Carlos Cortez 6, Dave Kreider 7, Manny Souza on the 8. Thanks for getting out there so quickly to Marshall, guys. Let's see, what about Manny? I guess we're going to go with it. Okay, all right, drivers, good luck. You're racing on the Tone. All right, start to 40 plus. A little swerving going on in that start, but it didn't go poorly. Worked out all right. That was Lowenthal, I think. Kevin Allen leading these guys around on the opening lap. Got Gonzalez in the rearview mirror down the straight. This is 40 plus the B main. Top 2 advance. The expert main, or expert B, was definitely quite eventful. And this one, even more so. They make their way in front of the tabletop. Kevin Allen doing a good job showing these guys the way around the track. Leong down the straight. It is. I'm not watching the computer. I'm watching the track. That is Leong. Who had the white and yellow first? Copyright infringement going on. Let's see. Yeah, it's Gonzalez in 2. That is Steve Leong, although looking like him and Kevin share the same cans of paint. Whoa, inside look out of Gonzalez, and down the straight they go. Gonzalez a little to the outside, both the same line there. Through the S's, same lines. Making their way in front of the driver's stand over the tabletop. Gonzalez trying to do the setup going into the, and he does. He gets a great pass, a perfect setup, and gets the job executed for Gonzalez. Now we're going to see if Leong can return that favor. Yeah, it's always easier to be second. Get your timing off the guy in front. Little bobble, though, losing a little bit of the tow rope to Gonzalez. Gonzalez nice and smooth around that multi-apex turn. Down the straight they go, 1, 2, and third spot going to go Rigo Padilla. And you got the yellow-green, that's JT, going back to his original scheme. 2 cans make that 3-color paint scheme. for Julian Taylor. Gonzalez stretching out a little bit. And you got Julian, though, catching up. Julian making his way down that back straight. And Padilla in the rearview mirror going through the S's. Leader down the straight. Leong down the straight. It's okay, Steve. You know, the computer always knows who's where. JT closing in on Leong. Leong a little wide at the turn one sequence. That allows JT to close in, made that move, and contact between 3 and 4. And that allows their 5th place buggy to sneak by. That is Chef Dave Kreider as he makes his way around the multi-apex corner that we call the cinnamon roll. And Padilla is out. Just like that. Gonzalez down the back straight with Lowenthal in the rearview mirror. Wow, JT has caught all the way up. I'm sure a bad lap there. No, not a bad lap. Julian's just on fire, that's all. Oh, though Julian overshoots one. You got to give it back. That's game on. Let's see. I think that's a loss of time. That looks to be a loss of time. Somehow took a tumble at the wall ride for Julian. Under a minute to go, just under. 1 and 2, the breakaways. Leong having trouble getting on that back straight. Rookies are up next. Rookie class up next. Wow, it is on in front of the driver's stand. Here they come. Coming up on some traffic, 2 abreast over that tabletop. And a bobble allows them to fall back. Crowd goes wild down there. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Cross line, you'll be done. Good final lap there. JT going for it. Didn't need to. Yeah, but it was the final lap, and that was a done deal for 1 and 2. So, yeah, Gonzalez and JT advanced to the main event. Leong going to have to settle for 3rd, followed by Cortez, Lowenthal, and Kreider. All right, rookies, track is yours. Rookie class, track is yours. Race 5, our rookies.
Anthony Zachiglowski. Mondave. Lurez Zachiglowski. John Milio. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Put Lucas on 1, Mon, Dave 2, John Emilio on 3, and Anthony on 4. Shiklovsky. Did I get that right? Yeah? Just testing there. All right, so, all right. Grid is set. Good luck, drivers. Our podium is going to be decided here in the next 4 minutes. Good luck, drivers. You're all racing on the tone. Good luck. Let's start to the rookie class. A pair of Shiklovskys in here. A father-son team. Dad leads this one with Mon in the second spot. John Melio's right now sitting third. That's the yellow-blue buggy. Trouble for that RB10. That's Anthony. And looks like, yeah, leader. Makes a mistake, but he looks back to see how far back second place is. Looking okay for him. 19-second lap for Lucas. Mon, Dave second. Melio, is still third. Fast lap going to be a 22.2 for Mon. Lucas going to be a 19.2. A little help for the RB10. There we go. He's, well, trying to get it back under control. It'll help. Going to need some volunteer help. If you guys aren't doing anything, if you could stay out instead of going back, that would be appreciated. 2 minutes to go in this one. Kind of a short race to Marshall. As these guys, the field's spreading out further and further. Lucas, the black buggy, making his way down the back straight. Pretty sizable lead right now. 8 seconds over Mon at the moment. Mon's running the Traxxas Slash, the black and white Slash. Mon, Dave, just down the back straight, 10 seconds back. So it looks like these guys are just running the clock out. John Melio is sitting third. He's 15 seconds back to Mon. And Anthony, about a minute actually back to John. Rough lap here for Lucas. Yeah, 28 seconds. That allows Mon to close in. It's actually 6 seconds back. Mon made up cut the distance in half. Yeah, Mon definitely the most consistent driver in this main event. Fastest lap is a 22. Slowest lap is a 25. So very, very little deviation for Mon Dave. Almost straight lining that chicane. The S's, I should say. This is rookie class where it all begins. Not really a whole lot of rules other than running a 2-cell battery in this. Closing stages, 3 seconds. That race has already been decided. Lucas, as he crosses the line, takes the win here. Our Slash is going to finish second. There's John Emilio. Nice way to finish, John. First time out, going to finish on the podium. All right, and that'll be a race. Lucas taking that one. Mon Dave second. John Emilio finishing third. Anthony missing the podium today. So let's get 1, 2, 3 for our rookie podium. Make your way back up. And if anybody's out there, if you could stay out and marshal, that would be awesome. We're going to need a couple volunteers. We're going to be shorthanded in this one.
One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Sampietro, Ryan Randall, Marco Solorio, Kwang Ngio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 10 Carted, Pac-Man.
So once again, if we could get our rookies to make the podium, guys, so we're waiting on you guys to get to that podium. You're making it on
Ben
Facebook
Halverson,
tonight.
Justin Levers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Garcia.
Then we get that podium picture snapped. We need to get those marshals out there. A couple volunteers as well. We're going to be shorthanded. Again, some volunteer marshal help would be awesome. Again, some volunteer help would be awesome. Let's get my marshals from the rookie class. Need to get all my marshals from rookie to get out there. A couple volunteers would be awesome. We are going to be shorthanded in this. Need to get those of you that just ran to get out and turn marshal, please. Waiting on the turn marshals. Let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. We're going to put Kwang on 1. Justin Levers going to go to 2. Carter Garcia, 3. Paxton Cassidy on 4. Ben Halverson, 5. Jacob Sampietro on the 6. Marco Solorio on 7. Ryan Randall, 8. Theo Lynn on the 9. Need to get my rookies out to marshal, please. I'm waiting on my rookie guys out to marshal, please. Yep. Yeah, if you guys could just drop those radios, get back out. If we can get father and son together, that'd be awesome. A couple volunteers would be helpful as well. Actually, if you want to go with him? It's okay. You could, yeah, just go with him. It's okay. Yeah, into the middle. Okay, great. Thanks for the volunteer help. That's appreciated. That's a good spot for him as well. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is the Sportsman two-wheel drive A main event. Good luck, guys. You're on the tone. All right, a start. Oh, overtaken going into the S's. Always a bad idea. They got through it and trouble mid-pack there. That's going to be okay for the white and red buggy. That's Carter Garcia. Followed by Kwang with the yellow wing. You definitely know that's him. And I want to say Paxton up in the 3rd spot. Cars caught up in that cinnamon roll. All right, through the S's they go. Garcia breaks away. Again, Kwang 2, Paxton. Nice job in that 3rd position. Little trouble for Kwang as well as Paxton. That gives Garcia way more breathing room. Green buggy all the way back in the 4th spot. Getting a lot of heat from the Landon Kane lookalike. I want to say it's Justin Levers. That's not his fault. And Levers sneaks by. It was incidental contact. with that green, Ben and Theo. Yeah, again, I'd be wary about trying to make a pass through the S's. Can you trust the guy in Sportsman to hold his line and not run into you? Green buggy is broken. That's ouch. So a minute 10 into it, early on, 3:50 to go. A lot of time. Caution in the S's, caution. I want to say that was Levers. And where's our front runners? Paxton in a little bit of trouble as Paxton makes his way down that back straight. I think Levers lost a position to Ryan. That's a true story. Ryan Randall now up in 4. Trouble for our race leader. And Paxton sends it off the track. Thankfully, Lowenthal's right there. It needs the catcher's mitt. Quang, Paxton, Carter Garcia, Jacob Sanpetro, Justin Levers, Ryan Randall, Solario, and Theo. So Paxton up to second. Over the final tabletop, making his way down that back straightaway with Carter Garcia in the rear view mirror. Quang down the back straightaway. He has got a huge lead. He's in cruise control right now. So much so he cases the first double jump. Cases the tabletop for Quang. He can do that though because he's banked up so much space. Quang over the start finish with a 19.5. Faster cars are going to be Paxton and Garcia. Garcia with a mistake, and Cassidy also with a mistake of his own. Garcia back in it, and he rolls it over again. Let's see for position here. Down the straightaway, Garcia drives over the top of a car. Not good form there. Ryan Randall maintains third spot. There you go. Ryan Randall making his way down the back straight. Going down to 5. Let's see, Justin Levers, blue and silver. Man, so much action changing. Paxton, what do you don't drive into the back of somebody. Yeah, you got to back off. Well, anyway, I think that, where's Levers? It does allow Levers to go by. Again, blue and silver is your second place. Paxton in third, trying to overtake the pink down the straighter. Not for position there, Theo. Just let him through, Theo. Yeah, please don't be a factor there. Just let him through. Okay, 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, Carter Garcia, and Theo Lynn. Fastest single lap, well, they're not going to be official. Yeah, let's change the minimum here. Now you can see he's really got hot lap. Ryan Randall, 17.8. Everybody else in the 18s. Actually, a lot of 18-second laps, so good competitive field in Sportsman tonight. There you go. That's the finish chime. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, so much action. If you look at the live RC result, you can see how you did. Pretty awesome information. Everybody's all in, all done, guys. All in, all done. I'll tell you, there's so many position changes that the computer doesn't even know it because there's position changes within those laps. Quang takes that one pretty decisively. Justin Levers finishes second. Jacob Sanpetro finishing third. Paxton Cassidy 4, edging out Ryan Randall. Carter Garcia, our early leader, finishing in 6th, followed by Marco Solario and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, Carter Garcia, our early leader, finishing in 6th, followed by Marco Solario and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to go. Quang, Levers, Sanpetro, Ryan Randall, Cassidy, Solario, and Theo Lynn. 40 seconds to Again, 1, 2, 3. Quang, Justin, and Jacob. Make your way to that podium. Intermediate track is yours. That was the 3-hour, 35-minute mark for those of you in sportsmen. Again, 3 hours, 35 minutes in. If you want to review that, definitely so much action in that. Chaos. And that's the thing, avoiding that chaos. Not becoming a part of it. Don't feed into it. I think a good example there was Quang, actually. Just doing his own thing, wasn't really worried about it, just
Chef Dave.
stayed
1
on
minute
it.
to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. David Newell. Steve Loom. Brian Cassidy.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. All the cars checked in. Steve Leong going to go to numero uno. David Noel 2. Brian Cassidy 3. Dave Kreider 4. Griffin on the 5. Intermediate 2-wheel. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, and we're going to go on the tone. Good luck. Lowenthal backs off. That's a good move. Good job. Nice and clean through the S's. Leong looking pretty awesome, going double-double. That's sponsored by In-N-Out Burger, of course. Come on, David, get that rhythm, man. See what you can do. You have 4 minutes left. Leong, his hot lap, 17.4. Cassidy, 19 flat last time by. Cassidy making his way down the straight. He is trailing by 6.5 seconds. Kreider 5 seconds back to Cassidy. Kreider, of course, is the green and white. You know, Kreider not too far back to Cassidy. Looks a lot closer than the computer's saying. But Kreider's got Lowenthal in the rearview mirror. So So, yeah, progress. Well, see what you can do with it again. One little bobble. Kreider kept it together, man. Just barely nicked a corner in the S's. Didn't do anything to him. Kreider rounding turn 1. Through the S's, through a double-double. Noel up to 4. Cassidy sporting the metallic mirror chrome lavender paint scheme. He's on his lid. Here comes Kreider. Kreider goes by Marshall. It took a moment, but Kreider up in 2. Minute 30 to go. Kreider and Cassidy. It's a thing through the S's. 2 abreast over that first set of doubles. Yep, somebody's going to get the short end of the stick, and that was Cassidy that time. And that allows Noel to close in. Noel got a shot, as does Lowenthal, at this podium here. Kreider over the tabletop. Again, white-green around the multi-apex turns. The cinnamon roll on driver's right. Down the back straight for Kreider. Nice and tight for Kreider as he makes his way through those S's another lap. 45 seconds. Kreider nice and smooth over the tabletop. Cassidy a little over jump that time. Kreider going to go over start finish. 17-9. Cassidy 18-2 going Kreider's way by about 3/10. It is close, though. Kreider's only 2 seconds up. Looks like Cassidy gained a little bit of ground, a little bobble coming down the table. "15 seconds. Kreider doing a great job hanging on. Oh, up and roll over. And Cassidy going 2 abreast. And it scares Cassidy. He's caught up. Coming down to marshalling. Noel is going to sneak by into the 2. It is true. Yeah, Noel sneaks by. And then the yellow. Well, that's Leung. He's already a lap on the field. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, what a finish to that one. Kreider makes it to the podium. Cassidy, wow, that's unfortunate on that last lap. Noel, though, just biding his time, was in dead last on the opening lap, all the way up to second by the end of that. It ain't over till it's over. Leung takes that one, 17:04. Noel, 16:03. Kreider, 2 seconds back with a great finish, 16:05. Fast lapping at 16:07 out of Steve Leung. Expert, A main event is next. Let's get that podium picture snapped. Good main event. Good job, Noel and Kreider both. That's nice. Go home happy.
Ryan Sageezy.
And this next one up.
Martin
This is
White.
the expert
LT Gray.
A main event. I would say we almost
AJ
had a tie. I
Cardinale.
mean, it's not really a tie, but second, third, and fourth, you got 0.5
Nelson V.
seconds separating for qualifying between Martin White, Barry Soppett, Ryan
Marapunte.
Sagisi.
Andrew Montez. Andrew Newell.
Rivera Fuente, one of 2 drivers tonight to
1
do
minute to the start of the
19-lap
race.
runs.
Too soon,
I
Junior.
will need to have all those turn marshals from that last race, all those drivers that just ran
45
out to turn
seconds
marshal.
to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. 1, 2, 3. One more, Marshall. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's grid you up. Let's do this. Top qualifier. 19-lap run out of Mirafuente on 1. Martin White 2. Barry Soppet 3. Sagisi 4. Tony Wilson 5. Nelson B on 6. Miranda's 7th qualifier. Andrew Noel on the 8. Andrew Montez on the 9. And Cardinale on the 0. Well, congratulations to those of you in this A main event. Well fought. You know, let's get one more. Can I get one more, Marshall, right in the middle, back straight at the T? That'd be awesome. One more to the middle, back straight. It's a full 10-car field. A kid, a fast kid, anybody? Una mas. It'd be great to just have one more. Thanks, Gonzalez. Yep. The racing gods look kindly upon you. Good karma to come. Anyway, that said, good luck, drivers. We're going to go on the tone. Good start through the S's. No contact. Nice freight train of cars. Down over the doubles in front of the tabletop. It's Sagisi picking up a spot, almost 2 spots. And the white buggy, that's piloted by Barry Soppet down in front through the S's. Double they go. Bobble there out of Mirafuente. Soppet in the all white. And you got Marty White. And then you got the teal black out of Sagisi. Yellow and blue is going to be Mirafuente in 4. Through the S's, another lap they go. Don't count out Tony Wilson, definitely in this hunt. Sagisi up in 2. Mirafuente in that rearview mirror. Down the straight they go. Down through the S's. Yeah, effectively no passing zone. No contact over the tabletop. And the multi-apex cinnamon roll. And down the back straight, a bobble out of Sagisi, losing 2. Allows Marty to sneak by. Mirafuente up to 2. And Mirafuente's gained some ground on Barry Soppet around driver's right. Mirafuente, look at a little tighter around those multi-apex turns. Goes a little high in the wall ride, doesn't lose any ground at all, just different tactic. In front of the driver's stand again. And that's where Mirafuente's car working a little better, a little tighter line out of Mirafuente, just inches off the curbing. Through the S's they go. Mirafuente has a look, doesn't make it stick. Down the front section. And a little over jump for Soppet as Mirafuente easily sneaks by, clipping a dot. Marty White got a lot of pressure from Sagisi down the straightaway. Marty, good drive getting on that straight. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back straight. All bad in the middle. All bad in the middle. That is now clear. Keeping up with our front runner, that is Mirafuente. Over Soppet now. And Marty White, nice line as gets around all those apexes nice and clean. Sagisi a little steery going through the S's on that lap. White all over the white car in front of him. That's Barry Soppet. Wow, good lines out of Marty White, straight lining as best he could through the S's. Definitely best on that lap. Marty a little wide going over the final double as Marty White super tight around the S's, and that's where Marty excels, I want to say, through the S, able to straight line that, gaining a little bit of time on Sopp at multi-apex turns. Yeah, Soppet might just not be as on it as much, not able to carry the steering, the momentum there. Mirafuente, probably the best looking car through those switchbacks and the cinnamon roll. It's clear. Ah, wow, look at that. It's Tony Wilson getting by another. Wilson now with the clear track. Let's see, top to bottom by the computer. Mirafuente, Soppet, White, Wilson, Montez, B, Miranda, Knowles, Sagisi, Cardinale. Fastest single lap of 15.9 out of Mirafuente. .35 seconds, master clock. Wow, fast last out of Wilson, Montez, Sagisi. All personal bests on that lap. On lap 15. 16.4 out of Wilson, Montez, 16.2. 16.2 Sagisi, all personal best. Guys getting on the rhythm a little on the later side. 15 seconds, master clock. Yeah, no steering on that car. It's a dead car. Caution getting on the back straight. Finish the lap, you're on. Drivers cross the line, you'll be done. Noel, Miranda, you guys both got caught. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Mirafuente on the victory lap. Well fought. Boy, another really eventful main event. Oh, there's so much going on in that one. Mirafuente taking the win. 19-lap run in the end of that for Bryant. Martin White finishing second. Barry Soppet third. Montez going to miss the podium by about 7. Soppet, worth mentioning, 2/10 behind Marty White, finishing in that third spot. Again, 1, 2, 3. Bryant, Martin, and Barry make your way to that podium. Fast lap on that again, 15.9 Mirafuente.
Michael Olenek. Mondave. One minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's see, looking for the Beetle. The yellow Beetle out of Andrew Noel. Where you at?
Andrew Newell.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Let's grid you up. Good to put Andrew Montez on 1, Andrew Noel on 2, Michael Alenick on 3, Mondave 4, Theo Lynn on 5. This is Short Course Truck. Nice to see we got 5 trucks out tonight. So grid set, and we're going to go on that tone. Huh, both Andrews, little bobble. Though Noel with the worst one. And, yeah. Montez way out. Good battle between Mon and Michael. And 4 trucks making their way down that straightaway, all going through those S's. And our race leader is on his lead, making it a little more interesting. Michael gives it up to Andrew Noel as Noel picks up many positions. And it ain't over yet. Boy, look at that. Noel now within seconds. Looked like there was a 10-second deficit between the Andrews. That's changed to about 1.5. Mon versus Michael. Mon, yeah, he's running that slash, and just very, very smooth and consistent for Mon Dave. Mon, you got to fill that front bulkhead up with solder or something. Slow motion roll out of Michael. Mon sneaks by. Mon, is that a slash or is it just a slash body? Huh, looking really good. That's awesome. The boys in Texas would be proud. Wow, Montez tripling it because he can. It's a good battle between the Andrews, the red versus the yellow. I'm sure there's no aerodynamic advantage for Andrew Noel, that is. Nice job. Noel sneaking by Montez. It's on driver's right, now down the back straight. Again, Noel is the yellow, red is by Montez. Michael gets around Mon. Michael is down the back straight. That's the pink and blue truck with orange windows. Still on between the orange, or I should say yellow and red, driver's right. Keep an eye on that battle. Looks like Mon sneaks by Michael. Though, yeah, Michael's getting a lap on him is what the deal is. Little help on the back straight. Little help on the back straight. Thanks. Little help for our front runners there. It's still on between Team Andrew. Yep, see if you can let the Andrews through. There's a minute to go. They are through traffic. That's, again, Montez out front, Noel in 2. Making their way in front of the driver's stand. 40 seconds. Montez through. Whoa, neck and neck. Boy, you see Montez try and whip that thing around with the steering. It's just like trying for anything. 15 seconds, going to go one more lap. It's going to be a white flag down the straightaway for these two. One final lap. Through the S's they go. Montez getting it really tippy up on 3 wheels. Andrew Noel, just a couple more corners to go, 3 turns to go. A bobble out of Montez, what puts that nail in the coffin. As Andrew Noel takes the win in short course tonight, Montez second. And looking like Michael Olenek going to finish in the 3rd spot, edging out Mondave and Theo Lynn. 1, 2, 3, again, Andrew, and Michael. Make your way to that podium. And 40 plus, track is yours. You know, for those of you guys in Expert that didn't turn marshal, I could use your help in this one.
Grasshopper.
Again, those of you in 40 plus that did not turn marshal, I could use your help.
Kevin Allen. Tim Elbert. Martin White. AJ Cardinale. Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez. Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes. One minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right.
Okay, time to get this grid set up for 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Top spot of the night, another 19-lap run, only 2 tonight, and one of them done here by Barry Soppet. He's starting pole. Martin White is second, Brian Gross third. Omar Manansala 4, David Bixler on 5, Kevin Allen 6, Cardinale on a 7, Elbert 8, followed by Gonzalez and JT. You know, if these B mains were any indication how exciting they were of the A mains, well, we're going to see how that goes. Good luck, drivers. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Final main of the night goes in less than 5 seconds. Through the S's. Oh, a couple pass attempts. Not bad. Good job making their way over a double-double. Trouble mid-pack for one of the greens. Oh, was that Omar? No, that was Cardinale. So keep an eye on Cardinale's progress. Soppet. Pretty, yeah, he's got about 20 feet ahead. Over Mr. Martin White. Got Bixler in third. And, oh my gosh, the world of cars behind him. It is really on. You got Martin, Bixler, Gross, Manansala, Allen, Gonzalez, Taylor, Elbert, Cardinale. Barry Soppet, final jump down the back straight. Soppet, much tighter, at least on this lap for the multi-apex turn, the cinnamon roll, looking a little better. And actually almost straight lining that. Really great apexes for Barry. And nice landing on the tabletop. Good laps here for Barry Soppet, getting on his game early on. Andrew, there you go. There you go. That'll work. Point taken. White buggy out front. Let's see. Fast laps. 16.4 beat for Martin White. Barry Soppett very close. 16.5. Only cars doing 16s. Got Kevin Allen up in the third spot. Or is that Steve Leong? No, sorry, bad joke there. Of course, it's yellow and white of Kevin Allen. Looking good as he makes his way around the multi-apex turn, down the back straight. You got Bixler, Gonzalez, JT, all for position there through the S's. They're going through the doubles and making their way in front of the driver's stand, tabletop. Again, that's 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Allen, Bixler, Gonzalez, Taylor now on driver's right and down that straightaway. Bixler got a whole rearview mirror full of gold and makes a bobble, and that, unfortunately, that took out JT. No, that took out Gonzalez. Incidental there on that guy. You can watch it again, but I think just a side effect of racing there. Julian trying to defend with Bixler in the rearview mirror. And they got to, Bixler's got to get by, and the two of them, they touch going midair, almost midair going over that jump. Bixler ends up paying the price. And it's still Allen. Gonzalez, though, 3 seconds back to Kevin Allen for that podium, 1:40 to go. Yeah, white car is your leader. Let's see, second spot, Martin White. Where is Marty? Marty's down that back straight as he takes over the lead with that contact there. Again, great lines out of Barry Soppett through those S's that time by. Yeah, those S's, very satisfying to get it just right. $50 seconds, master clock. Wow, Allen, 8 seconds up on Cardinale. Cardinale, remind you, on the opening lap, he was last place, now up to P4. Allen through the S's. Conservative for Allen, as I'd be, with a pretty sizable lead. Take no risks. 25 seconds. Rest of the order is Cardinale for Brian Gross behind Cardinale, JT, Bixler, Gonzalez, and Omar. 10 seconds. There we go. Time's expired. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Barry Soppett, first one caught. Yeah, Barry, you were caught. Barry, you missed it by 0.2 of a second. 0.2. Martin White taking the victory here and the bonus lap. 19 laps for Martin White. Barry Soppett finishing second. Kevin Allen finishing third. Followed by Art Cardinale, Brian Gross, Julian Taylor, Bixler, Gonzalez, and Omar. Well, let's get 1, 2, and 3 to that podium. Martin, Barry, and Kevin. Take me a moment. We're going to try and update the points.